Share the stream again. No, it doesn't really matter. Now, why would she have been naked?
Got the baby and it's still alive, but he's dragging him from one end to the other. So far, the child appears unharmed. He's sitting by the waterfall in the middle of the moat.
The reason that tranquilizing was not chosen is in an agitated situation, which the male was. It may take quite a while for a tranquilizer to take effect, but certainly at the instant he would be hit, he would have a dramatic response. You don't hit him and he falls over. It would take a few minutes. So that was eliminated as the best option.
He always had a little bit of a flair about him. He was not mean. He was a gentle little guy. He grew up to be a beautiful, beautiful animal, but he was never aggressive. He was never mean. He would tease the heck out of people.
You're talking about an animal that's over 400 pounds and extremely strong. So, no, the child wasn't under attack, but all sorts of things could happen in a situation like that. So, he certainly was at risk.
Okay. Sorry. Thanks for joining the stream. Just clearing the quests off.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
there's like nobody in here at all anymore.
Hello,
Here you are,
Daddy.
Daddy. I got you a present. I hope we never move.
Yes, sir. Greetings,
At your service.
sir.
Greetings, sir.
At your orders.
For king and country.
Incredible but true. This shop is owned by one of Albion's elite. Your Majesty, I'm sure you could do it. There's this wise man who lives in the desert. He's prophetic, really kind of a hermit. We call him the prophetic hermit. Anyway, he has gifts. He can see the future and talk to the dead. Like this brain in this jar. It's dead. He could communicate with it and dispense its wisdom. I'd deliver it myself, but the desert's got so dangerous recently, I wouldn't make... Excellent! Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful to you.
Where I put extra protection as the parent. All that money was supposed to go in, but I didn't know that that was the last fucking quest before.
My lord.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. Somewhere in the burning sands. If... The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember, the desert is very dangerous. dangerous. Do be careful. Especially once you have the relic.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
I'm at your command.
The sanctuary shop.
About the sanctuary shop.
Attention! Your Majesty? How are you, Your Majesty?
We're gonna mow your head over the barracks door as a trophy.
My king?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Nearly. I got you good that time, eh? Not going your way, is it? Greetings, sir.
I like that halo above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you. Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
It didn't show. Fucking read his name or anything.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery. Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know.
No one exemplifies goodness like you do. Yep. They've all got better things to do. It's a great day to be alive. And a great day to kill. My favorite things are music, and sunshine, and love. Something.
Oh, your dog dead! Get off!
I'm not glowing red and shit.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciple send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
By delivering the brain, you have gained some of the Hermit's followers and earned his gratitude. The brain is grateful as well.
What is it, Your Majesty? Another vision is coming. There will be a great uprising in the city of Bowerstone, in the land of Albion. Many people will rise as one, and shout with one voice, and make many demands. Anyway, and so it will come to pass that this good hero, or possibly evil hero, will face challenges unimagined by most, and through great hardship and, what's the word? perseverance. Through perseverance, the hero will defeat the greatest evil known to mankind, or womankind. They will say unto those who have wronged them, "We have waited long enough. We demand service." And what do you mean by seating them before us? We have been here at least 10 minutes longer, and we put our name on the list. And we want a booth. One of us has a bad back. And the place where this happens will be out of breadsticks. Lend me an ear, Your Majesty, and I will share with you some predictions. Yes, one is coming to me. I see a vision of a castle in a faraway land, and upon the throne, you. You shall be ruler of all of Albion.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Greetings, sir.
You are weak and you are coward.
Some say the Western Ocean is vast and pretty much empty. Just a few islands dotted about. I say that is not true. There is a great undiscovered continent out there, and I aim to find it. Trouble is, a maritime expedition like that costs money. Lots of money for the crew, the navigation equipment, the supplies. Oh, and the boat. No way to do it without a boat. This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you. My gratitude is as boundless as the ocean, which it actually is bounded on the other side by a new continent, as I mentioned. But thank you. I shall set sail as soon as possible.
Tanar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display in pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
Well done. You found the long-lost statue of Tanar the Great. You have won over many Auroran followers with this deed.
My king? At your command?
Your Majesty, are you interested in a business proposition? All you have to do, as...
Well, you bought an ancient key, and it does have an inscription on it, but is it real? Does it lead to a greater treasure? Only one way to find out.
Per the usual, is part with a little gold. Surely a trivial sum for a wealthy monarch like yourself. Excellent! Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Fable3s, I've killed 50 of them, with nothing but a rusty cutlass. The moon, I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine, every dish ever prepared, I've eaten it. Inventions, that was me. I invented them. Oh, and I wrote this book. Not impressed? Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. And paralysed. And blind.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. I lament the forlorn state in which you find it. Before the darkness came, this room held our most sacred treasure. Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter in question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you. Of course.
Ah, hello.
Nah.
I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dans. Dans Maria. You know, the author. Famous author. Haven't you heard of me? You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friend. absolutely fascinating, Hobbs. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're shown a bit of respect. Maybe once I've written this book, people will see Hobbs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? Have you read my last book? It's about puffins. Undead puffins. Cool, eh? If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh? I wonder what Hobbs like to eat. Have you got any ideas?
Excuse me, have you got time to get stuffed? That's a nice doggy.
Oh, panic there for a second. Ah! They're attacking! You'll have to kill them!
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. Woohoo! If I had a friend like you,
why are we waiting? I've got Hobbs to meet and a book to write.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
Shouldn't we be heading off? Hobbs. Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some Hobbs.
Worst thing the hand holding was this. Well, if they actually do.
If only we could get a chance of time.
Back the expression. Honestly, if you put the controls of the first one and second one...
Why are we waiting? I've got Hobbs to meet and a book to write!
Also would rather have a separate button. Like, I feel like... like hold left trigger to pull out the gun and everything.
Isn't it time we were on our way? Ah, now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell! I shall mention you in the foreword of my book.
That's it. You successfully delivered Dan's warrior to the Hob Cave. But can a Hob be reasoned with? Will you ever see Dan's warrior again? Or can I kill him from there? That can't be reason. But there's
A little something new.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty. Everything all right, Your Majesty?
Thank heaven you've come. We're in desperate straits. Really? That's bleeding marvellous, mate. I can't thank you enough.
Way to go, past.
I can't believe it. I'm saved.
I'll actually bring you out.
Let's go. I can't wait to get out of here.
Why am I having to drag you? Can't wait to get out of here. Come the fuck on.
Did you kill all the hobs then? That's impressive.
Oh my god. Why is it making me drag? What the fuck?
It's a good mine, lots of ore and that. Be able to start work again soon.
Oh my god. This is gonna make me fucking kill him.
Have you ever thought about becoming a miner? Hours are long and it's dark and smelly and that, but it can be quite lucrative. Oh, I thought you'd never let me go. My brother! There he is!
Malcolm, thank goodness! I felt sure you were gonna die down there in that deep, dark, dust-choked pit. Your body left to rot among those cold, silent veins of ore. Which reminds me, let's get back down there straight away. Thank you so much. You were brilliant, really.
Horrible fate at the bottom of the mine. Hey, can I please kill them? Dragging. I don't have any fucking subjects to go over.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Normal in the castle. When has your life ever been normal?
Ah, Your Majesty. It's...
Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Do be careful while navigating the slopes of your fortune. They can be treacherous, especially on the north side.
Seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very... But lest we forget matters of state, we really really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a little...
Is it too late for an audience, my king? Who are you? I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the keep? I don't know what you're talking about. Your lies won't save you now! I've spent years in a cell, thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep. And they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though. I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty. Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish
died already. Oh my god.
Such a pity. You'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to ground.
Annoying.
Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you?
Now able to die? Was I not? Was I stuck listening to that all? Is that it? I just stood there and blocked everything.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king! An enemy ship is approaching.
There are soldiers on board!
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady! They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on? I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Who are you?
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held. The most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself. Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your mother made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan, but over the years we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals!
This way, Your Majesty.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through. I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people. But you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the Pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough already. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
Very therapeutic.
We should be right under the rioters now. Here they come. Don't hold back, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers.
Whoa! What just happened? Get to your feet,
We're not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we? We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath. These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen. I knew it. This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late. They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty. I never should have left the island. Never underestimate a desperate criminal.
Good one!
General Turner is behind this. It won't be easy to recapture him. Whatever happens, we can't let him leave the island.
I'll fight to the death!
Sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help. If you don't mind, Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men. There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades. After all this time being nothing but a war, it's good to feel like a soldier again.
You spellcasting scum. We're gonna rip your eyes out and feed them to the...
I used to complain that nothing ever happened on this island. This isn't quite what I had in mind.
All right! That's what I call a good hit. How'd you like that, eh? Hey, you can't killing
Turner
people
must
like
have
that.
a bigger plan than just letting some prisoners out. Not
Oi,
knowing what it
stop
is
hitting
what
it!
worries me the
He's a
most.
mate. And the best landscape gardener I've ever seen. You're mighty, I'll give you that. But I've got the law on my side.
Yes.
Next time, dodge the bullet. How hard can it be? Excellent. Here again.
My guards haven't seen proper combat in a long time.
What?
They were taken by surprise.
Oh, we knocked you down. He's got some moves, all right.
What would you rather
Good
be?
hit.
Locked up and living, or free and dead?
You traitorous, treasonous, rebellious villain, prepare to die.
Turner is in the maximum security wing. That's where we need to go.
That looks bad. I got him! I got him!
It's a shame they didn't just kill each other. That's what wild animals usually do.
That's the value of training, right there.
The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's. Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break for it. This ends now.
I'm gonna stuff your dead body and use it as a cord stand.
Just a few more, Your Majesty.
Oh, did that hurt as bad as it looked, mate? Oh, come on.
When these fall,
Was that a
the rest
magic
will
spell?
surrender.
You scum-sucking sorcerer!
I was mid fuck.
This ends now. Where are the prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress, until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe. I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good, then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return, though. Good luck, Your Majesty.
He may be a little underhanded and kind of sneaky, and encouraging of like moral shit, but a real one. I finally get to be god of my own universe full time. It has me a house advisor, but look out here. Far am I from the fucking...
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items.
No!
The armory is at your disposal.
Halfway there. How... What did you tie them to? What are they tied to? Hey, how you do it that quick? Didn't this shit just start?
Ah, hello. You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
To whom it may concern, the Swift Brigade, after a long and hard-fought battle against the hordes of hollow men, whose presence infected this valley, hereby withdraw from Morningwood Fort. Should our victory against the abominable plague of undead soldiers prove only temporary, you will find a functioning mortar and the necessary ammunition with which to utilize it against the zombie hordes. May you not die a horrible death. Signed, Major Swift.
Now that's what I'm talking about! With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta!
I'm looking at it. Well, if that actually affected the rest of the game.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain you'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty? Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
Any other business to attend to?
I wonder what this was supposed to be. We should try to find Faraday as quickly as we can, Your Majesty. Who knows what he's building in his factories?
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being. Who is in the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy. Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here? Welcome to the Bowerstone of tomorrow. This activity generates well-being for both me and my canine companion. This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning, good evening, good morning.
find this fucking footpath. You gotta walk into me.
This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Now!
It's Faraday.
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement to all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II. Would you like to borrow my garden gloves, lens, and comfortable? Fresh milk delivered every morning. I wonder where they keep the cows in the future.
Faraday is just stalling us. We have to find him. So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time. Building a mechanical army. Is that why your brother locked him up? You think these things feel pain? I think I'd rather fight prisoners.
Is it not wonderful how violent and still the world seems today?
Looks like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we?
I have already told you, this unit has closed its guide function and can no longer communicate. The park is closed. Please leave.
I think there might be a way through here. How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place, even the wall is falling to pieces. There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty. I don't think we'll find a tour guide where we're going next. Shall we continue, Your Majesty?
Push.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour. What are those? Insects?
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of ditch writers. Now go away!
I don't care what they're made of, they're still disgusting. Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he? Careful, you mate. Can you imagine what would happen if these insects got loose in Albion? We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish, but I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
Bruh. That'd be cool, but if that's not what you want to do, I ain't gonna make you.
You are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace!
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us. Bombs. Why am I not surprised? Don't let them get too close to you. You need to kill them from a distance. Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us. I was always more of a cat person myself. Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy it. To kill them from a distance. Don't let them get too close to you. I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now. Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough?
It is time we separated
more
evidence from your elders.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
Swiftly and painfully.
All those years Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it was all about. I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But you cannot take my soul. No, that is out of reach even to Albion's ruler. I will pay the next one, and I will crush you with it.
I've fought a lot of strange things in my time, but today has to be the strangest. Think of what your brother would have done if he had an army of automatons at his command.
Have you heard this trick before? A robot walks into a bar and says, destroy. You have been casting unpure glances at my wife. Fine, I will show you what is what.
Stop them! All those years Faraday was battling it. If this technology ever gets out, Logan must have driven him insane.
You are an insignificant mote of dust, and I...
They're relentless. Let's hope that's the last of them. This is it, the last factory. He has to be here somewhere.
Following you.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it. Protect me! I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate. Why won't you leave an old man alone? Leave me alone!
Bow down before me. You are not a sack of fluids. You have been warned before. Littering is a killer.
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there. What are you going to do?
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
He no longer poses a threat to the world, but then he never really did. You can now write Logan.
Ah, my king. I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course. Indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him. I have had news from the castle. All is well. Nothing to worry about. I've doubled the guard on the treasury, all the same.
You might have a look in... Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Do be careful while navigating the slopes of your fortune. It can be treacherous, especially on the north side.
I know I didn't have this much when I got it before, so what the...
I'm going on a thirst strike.
Majesty?
A man can change.
Long live the king!
Ah, hello.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then? The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king. The Godwins had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things. I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island... What a surprise. They're alive. I heard the Godwins kept some sort of zoo, but who keeps Balverines? I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here.
What? Shooting at last the butterflies. One vicious. What the fuck? What was that? Us cool northern monkeys. Really nervous. Okay. Oh! Made a monkey blow up. That's what that was.
There's the main house. Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Fancy a bit of...
Homer chameleon. Always be about them.
There is no more misunderstood creature among the pure than that which others call hollow man. There is nothing hollow about them. They may, in fact, be the most complete being in existence. The one most in tune with the forces of nature. The flickering light that brings dead matter to life. I must harness it for the day of purification.
I'd heard her experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them. It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another. Except she's in charge of this one. Another of the rumors about Witchcraft Mary. Necromancy. I never thought there was any truth to it. Someone's definitely been digging up corpses, though. I'm not sure I want to know why. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it. These are like no hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. It's true then. Mary has been playing with dark magics. What is she thinking, creating hollow men? It's against nature. It's obscene. General Turner can't be planning to create an army out of Baldarines and hollow men. It's just too preposterous. If she successfully created hollow men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before. Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates. But there must be some way of cutting the power to them. I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the Keep's torture chamber. Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. You must have trained them to protect the generator. As fast as I can. I'm almost finished. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm working as fast as I can. That should do the trick. The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines, who knows what they could accomplish? Well, we can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in. Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style, anyway. Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house.
Actually, I've been playing for longer.
This was probably one of the best stock sellers in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though.
The little getting up hog looked like a carrot to me at first. I thought it was a carrot with bones. Carrot and stuff on
hear that? Come on. Hobs. I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without hobs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly, though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Each time
Is
you
that
kiss
dead
my
fish
gills,
talking?
it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart
I'd rather be
fails.
stuck in a cell than live in this madhouse.
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist. One more time. Each time you kiss...
At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again. Just when you think it can't get any worse. An indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General Turner in this one. Sounds like he won her over to his cause. Oh, here we go again. We have to put an end to this. What kind of monstrous creation is this? Mary has taken her experiments too far. I'm not sure how many more of these encounters I can take. More hobs. What the hell is wrong with them? What are all these hellish experiments for? General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet. We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us. Told you. Only a... We should burn this island. What are those vats? Not sure how much more of this place I can take. Can you hear that? It must be her. Come on.
Not this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care. She may be too dangerous to set free, but she deserves to live at least.
End this now. Please.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
We'll do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility. She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
Edit and disturb it.
What happened?
It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Well, where's Hobson?
You took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find Turner. He left through here.
Another guy.
I know it's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful. He must have something prepared for us.
I don't know why that's so...
This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics...
Stabbed. Dead. Time of death, 6 o'clock. No change in condition noted since that hour. Probable cause of death, massive head trauma, or a virus.
Set them free. The bastards set them free! At least they're out of their misery now.
You're hurt.
I'll be alright. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Shh. It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Back.
Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds? You called yourself a revolutionary, but what changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood. Do you think it makes you better than us? Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, but her work was inspired. I studied it for years before setting her free. But she didn't know how to use that knowledge. Why become a filthy beast when you can become a god? General Turner wanted a military coup, but I've had a better idea. I will simply take your place. I've seen how you behave. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to be you. And as King of Albion, I will end the crown forever. I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to save. I took care of him as best I could. And I learned the truth about our supposedly glorious Albion. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever, always evenly matched. I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work. Now I'm strong. I used to use these powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. You showed your work when you spared Faraday's life. But as long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary. But that doesn't mean you should decide the fate of a whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I sit on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made. And then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will rule themselves. And the army will be there to protect them.
I finally kill him. I had to fucking sit through the fucking talking again. Yep, I had to sit through the fucking talking again.
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
Quiz failed, but you have been confronted with questions. Are you a hero or a politician? A rebel or a monarch? Only you know who you really are. Oh, your place.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free. General Turner's papers were removed from this room, but you may still be able to find them somewhere on the island.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the... Fancy a bit of counting, do you? I do believe that is the maximum amount of coin you can store here. Frankly, I'm surprised the floor doesn't collapse. Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
Now the negatives. Heck.
I love the colour of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
Okay. Is there any other quests?
Would you like to go on a cruise? Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Hello, and welcome to Clockwork Island, where a wonderful vision of the future awaits you. I am sorry, I really must amend my greeting. I regret to inform you that normal visits are suspended due to the higher than usual risk of death. Professor Faraday's creations are currently stuck in murderous mode. I, however, pose no threat. The Huxley model is programmed for non-violent interaction only, and since I am the only model currently in existence, I have no one to interact with. This has activated my loneliness mode. With the right components, I could construct a new companion for myself, but my programming requires me to remain here unless escorting visitors. Perhaps you could obtain these items for me, while pacifying the less tourist-friendly models in the process. I calculate your chances of success at well over 50%, and your chances of survival are only slightly lower. I'm very gracious of you. Please return the materials to me as soon as possible. I am a social robot, and having no one to talk with is causing me agony and rust. Why the Professor programmed me to be able to experience agony is beyond my ability to comprehend. He is a great man.
Is there process?
was correct in doubting Logan's intentions. He has demanded I hand over the army. And I can tell from his manner that he has gone power mad and means to use them for harm. If I refuse, he has threatened not only to confiscate all my industries, but to lock me up forever. But I will stand firm. My creations must remain pure, no matter what the cost.
Any other business to attend to?
I am a troubled man today. King Logan presented me with a most unexpected request. He wishes me to adapt my creations and build an army. He assures me it is required to defend Albion, but I have serious misgivings. My creations are meant for peace and the betterment of mankind. I will begin making changes to them, but I will not activate a single one unless I have assurances as to their ultimate use. The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the Street of the Future is proving to be my greatest draw. Tomorrow I travel to Miss Peak, where I will oversee the maiden voyage of the improved monorail. I think this design is the safest yet.
I was so upset. Okay. Ooh.
After years of imprisonment, I have finally returned to my beloved island. I thought I would never see it again. My industries may have been handed over to that unscrupulous villain Reaver, and my name may have been struck from all official records, but at least I am with my creations once again. If Logan or whoever sits on the throne now still wishes to take them, they will find me prepared.
Very of a sad man. Everything for industry. Railway industry.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
His mother not tell you about how he sold her out? Tried to sell her out?
The first component. Very good. I will begin assembly immediately. Step 1. Wait for you to deliver an additional component so that I have something to attach the first to. Initiating patience mode. You have acquired an additional component, and my gratitude is boundless. It was 0.75 when you agreed to help me. It is now 1.0. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. This is the final component. Now I can complete my work. Thank you, and please do not get in my way. I anticipate your delivery of the components with eagerness. Several metallic plates within my casing are quivering with excitement. My companion is now fully assembled, and there was nothing left over from the construction save 4 screws and a worm gear. Ha ha! I made use of my jocularity mode there, of course. All that remains is to activate the new unit. Hello, I am Huxley. You are not Huxley, I am Huxley.
Thanks to you, Huxley has created a companion for himself. The two will most likely.
Please do not become confrontational with your guide, as I am only here to help. How can I be of service? To begin with, you may cease referring to yourself as my guide. I do not need a guide. I have been on this island for years. Added to which, I am the guide. Ah, yes, the island. How silly of me. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Clockwork Island. You are not welcoming me to anything. I was here first. A wonderful vision of the future awaits you. I have made a grievous miscalculation. Your programming is identical to mine. You are as I was the day I was activated. An idiot. Now, violence never solved anything. That is one of the core principles on Clockwork Island. Peace for the betterment of mankind. I am activating my exasperation mode and my wondering if I can install a murderous mode. For the safety of all, the Huxley model is programmed for non-violent interaction only. Causing any harm is completely impossible. Entering deep despair mode.
want to talk to each other anymore?
Ah, hello.
Fancy a boat trip?
At your command.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scarpered. Your Majesty, I'm sorry to inform you that a number of prisoners are, unaccounted for. And these aren't blokes your brother locked up for waving signs at a protest. They're real criminals. Killers. And clever. Working out a way off this island as we speak, you can be sure. Me and my guards have enough on our hands keeping this place together. No way I can send men off to comb the island for these escapees. I could use another hand to round them up. And if that hand happens to wield magical weapons and shoot fire and lightning, well, so much the better. Wish I could tell you more, but the only thing we know for certain is they haven't left the island. And we don't even know that for certain. Yeah, anyway. Point is, if you could round them up, that'd be really fantastic. Brilliant. Knowing you're on the job, I'll be much more focused on the task at hand, making sure this place stays locked up tight. I'll just say...
And to death must suck.
What are you boys gonna do first when we get home?
I reckon I'll visit me mum.
Never killed a king before. Looking forward to it. What a magnificent strike! I hate dogs, especially that one.
Whoa, what the hell was that? You alright, mate? Quit blocking us and take it like a man!
Dust yourself off. Get up and have another go.
Great blow! Well done!
I don't want...
Maybe we should just hole up here.
Are you daft? They'd find us in no time.
We could put out the fire and stay very still. Hold up. This one looks like he's sweating magic. Oh, come on, we don't got any magic. You're cheating.
Watch out for the mangy cur! He'll go for you when you're defensive. You better magic yourself some shielded underpants, because I'm about to...
come you get to be captain? I want to be captain.
Crow food! That's what you're gonna be! Sailing or maintaining discipline.
You okay, mate? That looked pretty painful.
Bloody hell, he's good. Oh, yes. Hack the dung-loving swine down to size.
Oh my god.
You block like a little girl. Just kill the little maggot, you idiot. We're... I was hoping I'd get to slit one more throat before we left the island.
Fight fair, why don't you? Magic's for cheaters.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Got it! Kill the puking dungball! You filthy spell-casting bastard! Watch it! That dog will go for you!
The revolution will happen swiftly. Those who join the rebel army will band together and attack at once. Those still loyal to the crown will be sacrificed to the cause. The king will be executed following a short court-martial, and the castle shall be burned to the ground, its ashes a memorial of our triumph. From those ashes will grow a new government, one led by the people and for the people, supervised by the military. I have no wish to rule, only to serve the land.
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon?
I saw
You're gonna be one of the living dead, but without the living bit.
Oi, mate! What the hell was that? Looked pretty freaky from over here.
Oh my god.
Don't you, idiot! He's making you look bad.
Ha! You can't deal. What the arsenal?
I'm able to send fucking Valorines flying. Or normal fucking. One thing that I really fucking appreciate Unvariant. All variant. All versions there.
That's it then. You've done us all a great service, Your Majesty.
Shame none of them survived. Not because I'll miss them, because you gave them better than they deserved. Still, it's on their heads. They made the choice.
The escapee's reign of, well, inconvenience is over, and the land can rest pretty much as it was before, really.
The sanctuary shop has some new...
Shut up!
I just sent my letter off to the company. Hopefully they'll know what to do. Here you are.
Welcome to the...
As on the island, he is buried in a small, unassuming cemetery where he will remain for all eternity. At least, that's the theory.
Saint.
I thought I was done.
Your Majesty?
You know much about riots, Your Majesty? Lots of things can set them off, but one thing in particular is overcrowding. You stick too many bodies in a limited amount of space, they get angry and violent. Makes sense? And until recently I thought it was limited to prisons, but it turns out it applies to cemeteries as well. You see, quite a few inmates were killed when you retook the prison, so we set about digging graves for them. But there's a lot of dead in that cemetery already, and they didn't want new neighbours. So now, instead of putting bodies in graves, we've got them popping out. Just like with a riot, we tried to restore order. But I lost 2 men in the process. That's 2 more to bury, and I'll never make the numbers work at that rate. You think you could have a go? Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, that's just fantastic, Your Majesty. Now you've put down the rebellion, we can bury these bodies, and they will finally rest. If they know what's good for them.
Efforts, the undead have received their final sentence, stood for their last head count, returned to their subterranean cells, and heard their last awkwardly constructed metaphor.
Ah, hello.
Oh, he shouldn't be standing here. They killed him. Report me in death. Is that what they were saying? Yeah. Good. Oh. Oh. That's what they're saying.
Fable3.
Here you are, Daddy. I got you a present. I hope we never, ever, ever move. We have the bestest house in the world.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Attention!
Greetings, Your Majesty. My lord.
Sir. Majesty.
Why does our society reinforce gender stereotypes? Oh, never mind. I'll just go and play with my dolls.
Long live the king! Greetings, sir.
Ah, Your Majesty.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Understand what gender really is.
At your service, my king.
I trust you're well, sir.
Greetings, sir.
I still can't get over it. You finally become the king I always knew you'd be one day. And here I am, right by your side.
How was it for you?
Darling, that's great. You're the king everyone hoped for, including me.
Hey! Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. Come here, you. Oh. Yes.
Darling, that's great. Wow. You're doing all the right things, that's for sure. I still have to pinch myself sometimes to tell me this is all real. We really are married. It feels like we always have been.
At your command. At your service.
Welcome to the sanctuary. That appears to be all of the gifts.
to be off of this. If everywhere is deserted as fucking.
Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Sterling stuff!
My lord.
Woo! All right!
Rah, rah, rah! Oh, yes!
Woohoo! Hello. There's no place more bustling with life than Bowerstone. Hot shoes. Have you seen the bargains in the shops around here?
I get 5 stars.
Hello, your royal majesty.
Yay!
Welcome.
Greetings, your majesty.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty.
Woo!
Alright, morning, right? Awesomeness, one-handed region. Like, I'm just looking up all the fucking loot locations. Whitewall Village, Gap Everstone Market, guys. Miller Camp? Really? That would have been the last place I looked. Oh, I didn't remember any fucking. Oh, yeah, it was right here.
Hey there, Your Majesty.
Kotor.
How many good deeds did you do this month?
This will be a treat for the eyes.
We had 2 people in every village. That's the end of this failed playthrough.
Ah, hello.
I thought that this character is gonna be. Yeah, it's my girlfriend's support character. Probably gonna keep on streaming, but as far as this Fable playthrough series is concerned, well,